Hello chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Insta sub from Hydrix. Thank you for the few months. Hello Blue Days, Murty, Santiago, Alva, Crucible, Lex, Rune, Lama, Globusness, E7, and everyone else. How's it going? It's a race day today. Pork. Oh, no character. Actually, I want to go on the Spirit one. I don't think I have to get some of the items here. Io? Wait, is that our Io? Hello AMD 64 Intel. How are you guys doing? We do a small PTR session today. We have to do the race later. It's the final race. Okay, so what build do we have here? Mushapa, Belials, I-beams. Okay, so I tried some stuff. Lazy Sunday. Nice. Wait a minute, do I have my other Spiritborn or is he dead? Ah, it's still here. I suppose I want to try some shenanigans with a Sun Rune for the overpowers. But we can do that later.
Greetings.
Okay. What do we have here? Who quacks? Sun quacks. Okay, I think one thing I would like to try here is a Fell Soothsayer aspect and see if we notice some shenanigans. Maybe remove Plane's power, which is kind of a big loss. I think there was also double dipping in the past of Fell Soothsayer, but let's just try it.
My magics await your return.
Hunter is 8.1 seconds. This is 15 seconds. Okay. We have too much cooldown, but it's fine. 10 seconds cooldown, 10.8 seconds duration on Armored Hide. So even without Jack and shit, I would actually have perma here. That's wild. Can we do anything with that? Not really. This, but I don't think we care. There's this, but I also don't think we care. I guess we can just do auspicious. I don't think I care that much about that either.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips.
I think the best defensive aspect is probably the 40% damage reduction. Or from block. There's block chance per resolve stack. Yeah. It's actually kind of legit. How much block damage reduction do we have? 15% is the normal, 18. So I go from 18 to 58. So it's like half damage reduction, basically. Kind of huge, actually, in this aspect. But only while they have a barrier, which we generally should have. So Centipede. This is like some chill healing. And now... And maybe I would go Force Power anyway for the barrier. Barrier generation works with Force Power, which gives us 25%. Maybe I kind of want to keep that. Realistically, you might not want to run Wushak Pa at this point. Let's just see what happens. Against Volcani. Okay, we're doing like 100, right? Sorry, 100. Hi, Nico. You agree for 50%. Okay, Nico. Why only 50? Feels bad. Alright, let's see this. Now we're already lagging as fuck. Yes. What the? How did I end up here? Was that a Fell Soothsayer? I guess so. Let's see this again. Yeah. The Fell Soothsayer is doing some really weird stuff here. Seems like it's still chain reacts like crazy. should try to set the execute power just to see if the execute power can do some shenanigans with Fell Soothsayer. You're afraid they're gonna change the loot of the boss, but not the mechanics of the fight. I think the mechanics of the fights are kind of okay, to be fair. I mean, some of them have force immunity phases and some don't and whatever, but it's okay that not all the bosses are like the same difficulty, I think. As long as they're like still, you know, some kind of like gear and skill checks, it's fine, I think. Bits. Boop. Nice. Okay. There's another guy. Yeah, most damage comes from the boss powers. At least, like, I'm not sure if like any class actually has the best build not being a boss power build right now. Bob, maybe. But yeah. Maybe Necro? I'm not sure if like Bone Spear is stronger than like the Corruption Belial build. Might be kinda close. But if for Spiritborn, it's clearly better. For Sork, it's by far the biggest gap. For Sork, it's like 20 tiers gap or something, or 30. I think for Rogues it will probably also be like 5 to 10 tiers. Between like, you know, the best boss power build versus the best like normal build. But yeah, I mean, if they nerf the boss powers, let's say by a factor of 10, I guess it might be kinda alright in most cases. Will Spiritborn be good next season? Yep. Speedrun is blasting. Now, it doesn't have many good builds, but a Quill Volley will be really good. And then this build here is like the strongest for pushing. You see here we're kind of chilling in 100, no problem. Let's see how boss feels. We are weaker than normal and we also arrive here later than normal. Okay, Hive Master is actually the boss I had in the other 100 which was like a roughly 5-minute kill. It should be more now, but we have the ads, so maybe it'll be good. What is new? Not much. But we have 3 new endgame bosses. Plus all the other bosses were reworked. And everything is much harder. And we get like the boss powers now, which is like another borrowed power theme. I feel like the big problem I have with Fell Soothsayer is that I constantly execute stuff and then I don't actually get the Fell Soothsayer procs. So F. This combat seems slow and boring. Yeah, pit pushing is not very fun. I think they need to make the pit like maximum 8 minutes or something like that. And I think this would be a lot more interesting. Like, this game is just not really made for like that slow combat. It needs to be like some good, like, you know, middle ground between like speed farming and pushing. And I think something like an 8-minute push limit would be fine. So this would be exactly now the boss would have to die. So basically, for example, here I would have to go down like, you know, 5 tiers. And instead of making these large pulls, I could just like, you know, blast stuff. This will be like a pretty easy way to make pit more fun, I think. On top of, you know, eventually redesigning the pit a bit to allow us to, you know, for example, pull enemies along, make elites more interesting and threatening and so on. Could be like maybe more different aura elites as well. Is there anything that insta-splat bosses now? If you're talking about the Fell Soothsayer bugs from like the Speedrun bugs in Season 6, no, that doesn't exist right now. Exenmichte. I guess I didn't translate it yet, Fitz. Eight minutes sounds good, that's why I'll probably make it 20. Yeah, the funny part is like the first iteration of the pit actually had a 10-minute limit on the PTR in Season 4. And then for no reason, they just made it 15 minutes. Like, they actually made it worse. Because 15 minutes, the combat is just not interesting, you know? The boss fights are too long. The elite fights is like mostly just like tank and spank, and, you know, that's it. Like, when there's a shorter time limit, you have shorter boss fights, which makes it more fun. And you also just have, like, you know, in general, like, less standing still and just, like, tanking shit. And more, like, you know, moving around, doing stuff. Killing packs, you know. Yeah, I don't like this whole Soothsayer shenanigans. I don't think this is really the play here. But it does do some crazy combos sometimes. The problem is just the boss, like on a build like this, you just don't have boss damage, so you need to like invest everything into boss damage. And for the Soothsayer, it doesn't do anything here. Let's see. Whoa. Okay, little face, kill me. What? The Elias projectiles are coming here. Interesting. Oh, interesting, it now says Echo of Lilith killed me. Doesn't it usually just say the boss?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, I think what this game eventually will need is also something like a Bane of the Stricken mechanic or something like that. To kind of like equalize boss fights a little bit across builds. Because right now you're always incentivized to just go max DPS no matter what. Just because on the boss, you know, this is the only thing you can bring, you know. You can't do anything through gameplay on the boss. Like when you do a clear, like, you know, you can pull more to increase the DPS, you know, like utility powers actually have a bit of an impact. Because, you know, let's say you get like something like Ghostwalker, right, on your boots instead of Duelist. Like, I can't do that because my boss DPS will go down. But Ghostwalker could actually help me to, you know, make pulls better, speed up my clear. But then comes the boss fight, and the boss fight will just be like a minute longer because I don't have this aspect. So I can't afford that extra minute. If they introduce something like a Bane of the Stricken mechanic, you know, that would help kind of like allow you to not always go max DPS on every single slot. and utility would actually be useful. Okay, we're gonna try Wandering Death Beam with the Execute and Fell Soothsayer. I wanna see if like some weird shenanigans happens with this. I'm not gonna do a full run here. I'm excited for Hunters, yeah. Hunters is gonna be my main, I think. Looks really cool. You have to ramp the Hunter a little bit before you start doing damage. You have to cast it 6 times. And why are these guys healing? Are they ghouls? Yeah, it doesn't really seem like Fell Soothsayer and the Execute really interact. If anything, the Execute just makes it worse. Okay. This is uniquely a Diablo problem. Other RPGs don't need bandits like Melee to check them because mob damage scales faster than player defense. It's not always true. I mean, Last Epoch has invincible builds. PoE has invincible builds. Like, or like, you know, practically invincible. So, but yeah, I guess Diablo has this problem in general a bit more than the other games. That's true. And in general, they have like in Diablo, there's like, you know, I'm not sure how to put it. Like with the way the multipliers work and so on, you know, you can very easily just run into that problem where, you know, you have good AoE damage but no single target, and this just kind of happens to like every build. Also, like in general, like for example, in other games you don't make pulls, right? In Last Epoch or in PoE or so, you never pull anything together. You just kill stuff where it is in whatever form it comes. And in Diablo, it's different. You make these large pulls and then you blast them down, and then the boss spawns and you just don't have damage. So, yeah. Okay, any other potentially crazy broken stuff we can try?
Greetings. Hello.
Probably not. But yeah, before I go, I want to try something real quick on the Eternal character. You don't like this token idea? I mean, this token doesn't have to be an item. You know, if we eventually get something like an Atlas passive tree, and there's like, you know, a section for the pit, and then you can customize the pit in some ways. And one of them is like, okay, here's like the pit push node. So there's like a certain rule set that applies for that, and then only when you use that node you can get on a leaderboard. And then you include something like, you know, a bonus tracking mechanic right on that tree. There you go, you know. That could just be built in if you wanted. Okay, this thing already has banished lords. Fuck. Can I fix that? I mean, that's something that has like a big armor. $2,200 armor. Redirected. Kakalika. Ding, ding, ding. What? Why did my armor not change? Oh, this was the live one. We have 3,000, so let's put unyielding hits here. We're gonna try to like repurpose this to a non-overpower build, but then we're gonna try the overpower rune. This is eternal right now. Sun. No, not sun. Sun. Costs only 300 offering now. So with Kekeleke, actually this is every 3 attacks. Next attack will cause your hits to be guaranteed critical strike and overpower. In fact, if you get more than 4 attacks per second, you can get 2 in the same 0.25 window. That's actually kind of nuts. And if you get to over 4 attacks per second, then you would have... Okay, it has a 1 second cooldown as well. So it's not exactly such a crazy boost. Okay, but we have relatively high attack speed, I guess. Should I try Pork Sun? And then something like Tam Q, maybe. What else do we have for offering generation? Fast and ultimate. It's not often enough. Okay, let's try this. But for this you have to... For this you also have to like 4 attacks per second, which I don't think we have. But get relatively close, I guess. We get Eagle. I'm gonna turn on the damage numbers for this, so we can compare a little bit. How much life do we have? 11k. No, I think we need Fortify. But it's very slow. I would actually be better off with like 2 individual rest gems, so it's Cold and Shadow. Duelist, Tenacity, Redirected. Also Exploit. Wait, what the hell is the Exploit? I don't want that actually. Outmatch, Spirit, Fitness. I could do Turf. Actually, we can do Revenge as well. We already have Outmatch right on the sapping. Okay, so we don't really want to do that. But it is nice, at 13%. You're just gonna put it. So armor here. 7 points though. Okay. So let's try something like this. I don't really have a benchmark for the pit clear, but we have kind of a benchmark for Grimoire. Let's try Grimoire. I'm excited for 0.2 in a few weeks. I am, but I really hope they would adjust that date a little bit. Well, they'll adjust the date. Realistically, I would prefer PoE to push it back, but I don't think they will. They're already like giga late. And they don't care enough about LE, I guess. Well, maybe LE pushes back. But yeah, I think I will like skip 0.2 for like a week or so to play LE. And then we're gonna play 0.2 for, well, ever. Yo, this seems... Wait, we had Thomas 3. F. If I can do this on Tom 4, that would be good. Yeah, ask Perplexity, which build's gonna be the strongest in Season 8? Spiritborn, Windwalker, Hybrid. What? What is that? Is he talking about Warcraft 3? Sorcerers, Chain Lightning, Necromancer, Blood Surge. What the fuck is going on? Is Perplexity some AI that doesn't understand the game? So now the boss doesn't have the loot, it spawns a chest. Yeah, the idea behind it is that you can just try the boss whenever you want to see if you're strong enough. They want people to kind of like, you know, get involved more with the bossing without the fear of not being able to finish it, which I think is an okay goal. It definitely seems way faster than the last time I did this. So I think that's legit. Gonna try to change the runes just to see what happens. This was not bad. Do we have mods on this? Didn't time it now. Chuck rune, what is that again? Lightning bolt. Last 3 seasons, same as ChatGPT, but with more sources. Okay. Yeah, for like these kind of like detailed game questions, I wouldn't use an AI right now. But soon TM you can ask Woody AI. What do you guys think? It sounds like a billion there. 1.2 billion. Okay, 47 seconds. Pretty sure last time was like twice as long or something. Let's try to remove this. I don't have nuts. I'll get some nuts here. Or just TP out. We put Q rune again. We have Tam Q. Actually, I should do something like Quacks as well. How about Orc Quacks? Let's get that. They add more reward for playing higher torments. No. They made higher torments harder, but there's no more rewards. There's just like a longer like kind of progression now, basically. Might just still do like Xan. What we'll see. get some living steel. Again, with Grigua is a bit of a target dummy right now. So we do Pock Quacks, which should activate every 4 hits, but it has a 1-second cooldown. So one like every 6 hits, it should last for like around 3 hits. It should actually be pretty good uptime. It's Pock Quacks. This might be better than Exan, but we'll see.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
What the fuck? And is Belial actually tankier than the boss itself or what? Surprisingly tanky. Let's time this as well, I guess. So we get more data. Oops. Yeah, we kinda like the wrong build for this. I should have maybe respec to a Quill to make this faster. Yeah, for some reason Belial takes way longer as well as. I didn't know that. Interesting. Can we tank this? Oh, right here tanks it for us, I guess. Ooh, almost. Okay. Actually, I missed all my Fortify. Feels bad. Oh, actually, on my first kill, did I have Fortify even up? I'm not sure if I did. I need to check that again. It kind of matters for the Xan setup. So I still have 2.4 billion there. With an overpower. Yeah, I think that you don't really get around the overpower stuff. You're seeing how Belial is like 3 times as long. Let's see real quick. So I am fortified, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm almost fortified, but we don't have overpower shenanigans right now. Oh shit, the timer. So does it have Quark's Rune instead of Xan Rune? I think Xan will win. Should be way more. It already looks way slower. Yeah. Last time the boss was almost dead at this point. Xan is legit. Should try to do both. Instead of a Q. Then we're not gonna be tanky enough, I guess. Can I see the buff somewhere from Quacks? Wait, is it even consumed? Wait a minute. Oh shit, I just realized we don't actually consume the buff from Quacks. Only when you press the Hunter. And I guess, Ravager. But I'm not sure if Ravager can consume it. Oh, ditch. Oh. I dodged it and then walked into it. Okay, this seems way worse. Wait, what? Ah, shit, this is my hardcore character. I forgot. Okay. I just wanted to test like how long the ground effect actually stays active, because like it seemed like it has a long delay when it starts, but also a long delay when it ends. Like I would have expected to die basically at the start of it, and then I walked into it after I dodged it, and I figured, okay, let's see if it's actually over already, but it wasn't. Okay, but the Xan Rune is legit for sure. I'm not gonna respec this guy now to do Xan shenanigans. But for theory crafting, I'll definitely keep that in mind. So all the Beneficials setups are completely dead now. Xan Rune is the new thing. And I guess realistically, you could do something like Hawk, Xan, Ahu, Quax, like this, for example. Or the other way around, even. It might actually be better to put Ahu Xan, because Xan has a bigger impact than the Quax. And Quax also lasts 1 second, and Xan lasts only 0.25 seconds. The thing is, how do we get enough barrier? And I guess the answer to that is Forest Power. We just put Forest Power for 25% barrier, Gorilla for 30% barrier, that's together 55. And the Forest Power can be buffed by barrier generation, of which you have 30%. This is 9, 21. Yeah, you have 30%. So the 25 becomes 32.5. So you have 62.5. Yeah, the Bulwark would perfectly give us the 100%. But if you can somehow spare a few points in Auspicious, maybe it's fine. Special Shroud, you're gonna have at least one anyway. And then you just have to deal with it that you don't have full barrier, I guess. I don't see another good way to get barrier. Actually, for Crushing Hand you get barrier, so Crushing Hand will have that problem solved anyway. I kind of forgot to get 40% actually. That's a scale. Mechanics. It doesn't. Yeah, both of these just don't work with barrier generation. F. But actually, I think technically it does work with barrier generation. It's just that it doesn't increase the cap. So I think someone told me at some point that barrier generation does actually give you more barrier for each hit, but it still caps at 30. And I guess it's the same problem here. We can actually like verify this real quick while we're at it. Amethyst. You think I just use Tyrius, Jackham's only house or cooldown? Nah, you can't play the Poison Bullets without Jackham's Shell. There's no way. You're gonna give up way too much defense and offense. Like the Poison Bullets all have to go Jackham's Shell. But the Poison Bullets all have a lot of healing built in as well, so it's not such a problem. It's only the Poison Bullets that do that though, and the others can go all Shroud. Let's remove this. Four, 7, 2. Three, 2, 5, 7. Okay. Now what about the Crushing Hand? Now the thing is, like, if you get more per hit with Crushing Hand, it doesn't matter. You get barrier equal to 10% of the damage dealt. So if you do 40,000 damage, you will cap out. I mean, you know, you're gonna do this like a fresh level 60, probably. Maybe more than that even. So basically, boosting it based on the damage done doesn't matter anyway. That's the same number. 5-3. Yeah, so this actually is higher. 5-4-3-7 over 4-7-2. It's 15% higher, and we got 24% more barrier generation. Plus, you know, we had some already on the tree, so it kind of checks out. But the cap is still the same. Oh, we procced Bulwark. 3-2-5-7. Yeah, okay, so doesn't really help us. I'm not from Sweden. Thank you, Akancho, by the way. Okay, any other stuff I want to try here right now? Any ideas? I think I've done pretty much all the testing I wanted on Rogue and on Spiritborn, at least for like the meta builds. I wonder if, like, if I play Stinger build, if I'm just gonna like slot on the Ashara power just because. Probably, actually. I didn't make a Stinger guy now, but the Stinger build is already kind of close to this Ashava stuff here. Just have to like tweak some things. Can compare real quick. Here's a Perdition, Chakath, Redirected, Pestilence. If you have two-handed Pestilence. You could do like Pestilence on the neck and Redirected on a two-hand. Does this have 5k armor? Yep. That's a lot of armor. Also, why does it say level 59 here? Also, interestingly, changing the level does not actually prompt a new save. That's interesting. Okay, now we can save. A Sorg idea with X-Files. Okay, now you're getting very creative. I haven't used the X-Files since it came out in Season 2. And then I realized it kind of sucks. Now here's an interesting idea. I should try this actually. What about Xan Rune and the Swarms? They are sub-skills. I wonder if they can overpower with that. I want to try this. Sierra. Xan. We need resources somehow. Probably more resources than that, but let's go with this. Human Druid is meme. Currently, yeah. It doesn't really like fundamentally change the builds or something. It's just like a numbers game, and Human Druid loses. It just goes forever. I just realized. They just proc off each other. That's funny. That's not really what I want to do though. Next attack will cause a hit to be guaranteed critical strikes and all powers. Is this the exhaustion? Yeah, it seems like it does more for Pestilence Swarms. None of that. Like, I do see some overpower crits. But it's not the Swarms, it's just my attacks. Even to go off at the same time. I just realized, does the follower actually count for this? I think it's the follower. Dude, what the fuck? Why is it still going? Does it even hit? How far did it go? Get him right here. We don't attack the target dummy, right here will not attack. What about this? Get him! Okay, what about if I just take this off and now he's attacking? Okay, so it's not right here blocking it, it's just like the like shooting by themselves all the time. Okay. I suppose with the Sunbird Amulet I can't do something similar. Let's try Sunbird. We need some feathers for that. Hi, Fake Blood. Okay, let's try this. Okay, no overpowers here. What does it say exactly? Your next attack will cause your hits to be guaranteed crit and overpower. So it sounds like we have to use a skill in order to progress, right? Your next hit will critical overpower. Wait, why do I have this buff twice now, by the way? Okay, I saw a crit, but not an overpower. What's my crit chance? 12. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work for the sub powers, not even for this, which is considered an Eagle, Jaguar, and Stormfeather skill. Even then, it doesn't work. So it seems like it only works for actual skills. I do see the crit though, like there's always a crit, you see that? And I only have 12% crit chance. But I guess the time needs to be right. But there was a crit again. Yeah. So it's interesting. It crits and doesn't go overpower. We should actually check the number though. Is the number like significantly higher? $230k. Non-crits are like 50k. 40k. I mean, the 400k, 200k seems about right with... Yeah, this is not our power multiplier because you have like a lot of crit damage. Plus the crit multi, plus the reductive force, so... Actually, we moved to reductive force now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it helps.
Stand together.
How's the PTR been? Some good things, some bad things. Actually nerfed the boss powers a bunch. I guess it's gonna be a relatively nice season actually. And I definitely wanna host like a boss race on the season start. I think that's gonna be pretty exciting. $200k Mew has soaked us trillions of damage. I mean, I'm not trying to do damage here, I was just testing mechanic. But yeah, this is like a relatively weak setup here with some birds. Just needs to be buffed. Well, first of all, there's a bug. Annealing hits doesn't work for it, which is missing like, you know, roughly a ×3 multiplier. And also, the damage buff is capped at only 2 size increases. So basically, you need to collect 11 feathers in 8 seconds. And that's the maximum you can do. But I can spawn something like 11 feathers per second. So I could do a lot more damage if I could just collect more feathers. But it doesn't let you. Here, like, it starts small and then it gets bigger. Yeah, and this is the maximum. So even if I collect more feathers now, it doesn't actually go up in damage. It still takes for like 100k or something. Even if I have more feathers. Compared to this here, for example, this is 40k, right? So usually I should be able to like maybe roughly, I don't know, ×10 this or something at the end of it, at least when I have like maximum feathers collected. So it has a short timer and you can't buff it with more than 11 feathers. I mean, it's not such a bad thing to limit the amount of feathers you should go for. So it's not just all like, you know, go Giga Hammer and spawning feathers with like Rushing Claw or so. But yeah, only like 2 buffs is ugh. There should be like more stages, you know, make it like 5 or 6 or 8 stages or something instead of only 2. Plus the base damage auto-thing could be higher. Plus unending hits is not working. If they fix these things, it's gonna be pretty good, decent build. For Torment 4 farming at least. But right now it's very hard to even get this thing into Torment 4 territory. And honestly, it should not be a duration. It should be more like a, you know, maybe it like slowly grows and slowly shrinks, and as long as you keep getting feathers, it stays at maximum, and it doesn't just expire. I think this would probably be better, you know. So it's like a bit dynamic, but not this like you have no damage and then you have to build it up again, and then you have no damage and so on. I think that would be more interesting. So you have like a bit of like a flow without like just losing all your damage randomly. Yeah, I also tried it a bunch. I think there should be something like that, you know, even like many stages. Like let's say 10 stages. Like the maximum size is fine, you know. Like they need to add more stages between these big jumps here basically. So they can get buffed the 100% damage boost here. Multiple times instead of just 2 times. And then, you know, you can kind of like see it like grow and shrink. And then as you collect feathers, it just like goes up again, basically. And it doesn't go back to 0 and just expires. It's just like, you know, maybe every feather adds like, you know, half a second duration or something like that. As well, back to the timer. You can make like a buff and you can see it like ticking down, for example. And then every time you collect feathers, it goes up again. Consistent 500 M hits. 500 M is actually decent enough for Torment 4 though. Roughly. If you do like roughly 1 billion DPS, you're kinda okay in Torment 4. Is D4 a dead game? Not at all. It's damage cut as well as duration capped. Yeah, the duration is it says here 8 seconds. But yeah, damage cap is the yeah, 2 stages basically. Yeah, I think it will be okay if they just make unyielding hits work, and if they allow us something like to permanently sustain it and get, you know, more stacks basically. And then if you get to something like I don't know, ×5 to ×10 total damage outcome from what it is now, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, D4 is a very dead game. This is why we have like 15 people writing master guides and testing PDR all day long. I want to see if I want to test anything else on a rogue. Hi, J-Rockets. Make it turn Vortex into that Firestone that has a skill associated with it. Kind of interesting idea actually, but I don't think I would do that kind of rework. How's the blasting going? I was just testing some mechanics, yeah, so I was just trying to think of like all the weird stuff that I still need to test. But I think I've kind of done most of it for like the meta builds at least. This rogue stuff here was pretty successful actually yesterday that I've done. The Spiritborn stuff too. And then we just have to do some cooking. I still need to do like a poison trap build. I wanted to do that, even though I know it sucks. It would be good to get a bit of an understanding of how it performs right now, how the combo works and so on. I'm gonna do a poison trap build without death trap, basically. Or at least not with a death trap that carries it. So I wanna see what happens. Also, I wonder if you can have 16 poison traps with the Shadow Clone active. It says +4 maximum. The default maximum is 4. Shadow Clone just copies them, so you have 8, and then you can have another 4 here, which should be like another +4 then. So you might have 16 poison traps with this Shadow Clone, which is kind of funny. I wonder if you can actually make like a poison trap Shadow Clone setup. There's also a chance of poison trap to cast twice. Poison trap benefits on combo points. It doesn't say what the combo points do, but I think it's the same as Pen Shot. Our stands are nice in Season 8. Yeah, very good for leveling. It is still like T4 viable, but not much beyond that. The leveling and meta build for Season 8 for Spiritborn. Quill into a Shaba build. With an E and PoE patch coming, people will be too busy for D4. That's untrue. D4 is like a month later. Why does it not say what the combo points do? What? I don't have the thing equipped, that's why. Stupid. Okay, here we go. Does that show anyway? No, we have to select the combo points. Is that the same here? Yeah, it just removes the combo points from the tooltip. Yeah, I think it has the same as this. And the interesting part is here, this like a hit chance bonus is actually additive. Yeah, so the lucky hit chance right now is 35%, and if you have combo points, it goes additively up. Yeah, 77. It's like more than double. Because I think the base is 25. So you can actually get some serious lucky hit chance on this thing. And I wonder if I can do something like that. Wait a minute, what? Oh, that's funny. Poison Trap does not actually reset when you proc inner sight. It's kinda yikes. So it says it has no cooldown. But here, look, I can't press it. That's kinda fucked up. So you have to have it ready when you proc inner sight. Oof. Yo, Cold Brujo. Hello, thanks for something else. 20 days. Well, it's 25 days from PoE launch to T4 season. That's quite long. Seems like everyone will be using boss pass for actual damage. Yeah, they gotta nerf them 100%. I think they should buff these gloves to have a 150% benefit bonus. Because you can get like a neat 100% chance to reset imbuement cooldowns. 80% is kind of awful. You know, in case you want to do anything with imbuements, which, I mean, you might. Always deals its full damage over 3 seconds. It's actually interesting. So if you stack Poison Trap duration, it still does everything over 3 seconds. Well, not exactly actually. So it lasts 3 seconds. and then it takes for another 3 seconds. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. And now it's like 9 and 9. So if I had to refresh the duration, but it was the damage cut, would I think it was better? Yeah, it would be a bit better, but, you know, not really significantly. Like, the damage is still just extremely low on the Sunbird. Even if you try to, like, really boost it. I think it's fine for Sunbird to not be, like, a high-end build or something. But it should be, like, T4 capable, you know, like, you want to farm with it. You know, it's like a farming build. Like a chill build to make. And I think people would like that. If it works that way for, like, T4 farming. You just run around in Hell Tides and Advent Dungeons and stuff, and, like, yeah, why not? Yeah, this poison trip stuff will not really go anywhere, I gotta say. Will Druid be good next season? Druid is always good. They're gonna be pretty good next season too. Cataclysm is not like that ridiculous anymore, but it's still very powerful. The site attracts all seasonal RPGs. Yeah, sure, you connected. Should have them on max roll, I feel. Since you can basically cover all of them anyway. So Ava told me that there is like a hit chance attached to the dot boss powers. Let's try that. There's like a thing that we can easily rock. This, for example. ARPG timeline. 12 Realms, Smash, Diablo, Project Diablo 2. I don't know this one. That's kind of cool, actually. Then we said 22nd November. Right here it says end date March 22, but then 22nd November. What? Remaining 5 days. Ah, so it's like October to September. Median XL login. Titan quest. Hero Siege. That's nice. Damaging a vulnerable enemy. Fuck, we need another arcade proc. Yeah, I liked Valve Realms too. Actually, they gave me like some Steam keys. I think I have like 2 or 3 Steam keys. When is the next season starting? I actually just closed it again. Valve Realms. End date 14. Next one is, I guess it's next Friday. Okay, maybe I'll log in actually. And they gave me a few Steam keys. What is the official launch date of PoE 2? Not this year, I think.
Alright, traveler.
Well, everything is like vulnerable stuff or crits. So I can test this. Now we could try Ahu. Let's try this with Ahu, but we have to get the guy low. Draw Mel's changed so much. Yeah, I know. They've been doing cool updates there for sure. What build do I have here actually that does anything? Okay, we can actually just do damage, it's fine. So... we watch this rune here for the Frost Nova and see if it goes up. It does slowly go up, you see? That's the dot from the Andariels. Damaging vulnerable enemy removes the vulnerable and stuns them. But it doesn't seem to go up very fast, especially compared to like the puncture spam. You see how fast this goes up now? Seems like the lucky hit is really low. What if I do this? It's basically nothing. What about this? No. 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 Yeah, these like hit values are extremely low, it seems. Oh, I still need to try the Skirk's Toxins actually. With the Touch of the Crazed God on the Spiritborn and see if we can do some shenanigans. Nope. Okay, so all lucky values are pretty insignificant it seems. I don't think there's anything here. This one perhaps. Yeah, okay, we can't really test that so easily because the Dance of Knives itself also hits. Yeah. I have to try this with like a sword perhaps, but okay. Alright, out of 4. We go PoE. I'm gonna do some more PTR tomorrow and then Tuesday before it goes down, and then it's last epoch time next week and the week after. So let's first win the race here. How about that? Hopefully my PC doesn't crash today, that would be cool. From PoE. Race starts in 3 hours 15, so we can like one practice run. And then we go. Don't play before the race, you consume your luck, I know, but on the other hand I have not practiced pretty much at all this entire week, besides like one run. So I kinda need to do a warm-up, I think. We actually didn't finish this one because somewhere in Temple of Kopek it crashed. You have reached a maximum number of characters. Beautiful. Just delete some shit, I guess. Okay.
Hired hand! Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full.
Really?
Here you are judged and found. Quickly, stop him! Take down the degenerate!
What's the plan, Serb? That's a good one, Danger. I should do that. Did it just begin? Now the race is in 3 hours, guys.
I can't believe that actually worked.
I'm gonna do a warm-up run though. Question, should do the race today with music on. I think it's because of the music. If I turn off the music, my RNG sucks. So maybe gonna play with music today. Time for a whole run, exactly. I mean, I have to do a 3-hour run if I want to win.
You're alive.
So,
I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear felt. Find. Well, that was unexpected. I'll have to find this Miller bloke.
race up. Most importantly, it gives me like all the big drops. So we have to start the Diablo season in progress. You can get a pet for finishing the season journey. So that might be cool. My PB is 255.
It's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties. Oh no!
Something he spawned on. Interesting.
Undead wreck!
Gonna try the Devourer kill again. That went pretty well last time.
I thought some big satisfying.
Good bow.
Please come.
Amulet, man, what the fuck? 7 rarity, okay. Ah shit, I need to make my... 7-second loading for the town, by the way.
Well,
Right.
doubt these folk will have much gold.
Bow. 2 attacks. Solid. So that's what we're looking for, okay.
There's not you could chant your. What would you like?
Can't buy that though.
This'll get you killed in
Feels
the
bad,
eyes of
man.
these, old man.
Hello, Dima. Hello, Shane. Get the extra skill point first.
Back to the grave!
I'm thinking about putting magnified effect on my grenades, which I can also throw into my lightning rod instead of martial temple for the beginning. This is not a bad idea. Scroll of wisdom and the gold. We should actually collect some gold, I think. Because like something like buying a like the glove there with 1 to 6 lightning damage would have been nuts. I could have afforded that, but after melee you can't, so. So collecting these bigger gold values is actually kind of good. Ouch. Armor evasion, good chest. Interesting that he just casts the frozen orb, frozen bomb into the wall. Oh,
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
but that's the boss.
Bigger than I expected.
Last time I was here without the grenades. But here I can pre-fire the grenades, which is kind of helpful.
Not yet. Not yet.
If I get a big two-handed weapon, I'm just gonna equip it, I guess. And club him to death. Water attack.
Definitely should have asked for more.
Now this take a look.
400 gold. I think I'll probably have that by now. That's also really good, actually. 2 to 3. This is 270. You can definitely afford this, I think. Let's just take this instead of the crossbow.
Stick to the carrot.
And for the witch. It's not terrible.
Here it comes!
Should be pretty fast now.
Need more time.
Yeah, it seems very nice. And also the other witch is gonna die much faster now, I guess. I have to go up. Was it here? No, it's here, okay. I think this is always on the right.
That feeling.
And we're going in on the left, so I guess Rust Whale is on the right.
Eat this!
So it must be the left or the bottom.
No getting through here.
Looks like this is the bottom actually.
Not yet.
This is the right.
Well, that's ominous.
So let's get the red whale. Must be here. Either on the left, on the bottom or on the right, on the top right. Looks like it's top. It's gonna be our lightning rod.
Fire in the hole!
What the fuck? I don't know if the red whale is on the bottom. But it already went pretty far down. I think I got bamboozled here. Maybe it's even further down. Looks like it. Okay, here comes the hut.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing. One down. Who's kind of walked into that one, didn't I?
Let's see how this feels. Magnified. Should be pretty good. More overlaps. More dam. And that level 2 skill gem. So with that, I guess I can actually upgrade my grenade right now.
Fire in the hole!
So this is top, left, right, the bottom. That's actually interesting. So there's the bottom part somewhere down there. But we don't need the boss anymore. So we have everything we want, but we don't have the red whale.
Not yet.
Which means at least we don't have to go for the waypoint again. 30 minutes to enter red whale, but they have Mudbower killed. I don't think I want to kill the boss. Oh.
Only my skills, one job at a time.
Okay, 40 minutes red whale. But everything else is done at least. Usually I want to be a graveyard, roughly 18 to 20 minutes.
He knows when to cut and run.
Let's see if we can get a crossbow here. Time for 10's crossbow usually in red whale.
Here it comes! Need more time.
Some big packs here, man.
Need a sec.
Very nice. Check these. Pretty big. There we go.
Need a sec.
Take the short bow. Short bow is better than the crude bow, right? Yes.
Should have expected a trap.
Thanks, Petty. Yeah, last two races were pretty awful. I had such bad RNG in Act 1 both times. And in general, nothing really great happening in both races.
Need a sec.
They were both like some of my worst runs. It's actually going pretty well here.
Well, that's creepy. Close and personal.
Not really any augmentations.
Need more time.
Yeah, we're not very powerful, but the 2 to 3 damage already helped, and the magnified effect scatter shot combo is nice. For the clan. Oh shit, no for the clan. I have double for the clan. Oh. I'm stuck. Ugh. Okay. River. Loot, crossbow.
Fight. I
Shit.
expected no less.
There's 2 one-socket idols on the ground, but can't really do anything about it.
Well, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
A face like that almost makes me
Ooh,
wanna-
+2 gem levels. Okay.
Deal.
As a
Very
man
nice
moves
build.
on, well, whatever works.
This works, yeah, I think. Although, let's keep that.
Till next time.
Shit. I just saw these out, yeah. They're from last time and actually never salvaged these. Okay. I have to kind of save these things now. Is there any time where I'll come back to town? Not really, so I guess you would have to hope to get a transmute, and we can do transmute augment on both these. And then we can use them once we level 8, so I just keep them in inventory. To the gravelwood.
What happened here?
Oops. Race is in 2:55, yeah.
Oh, the goodbye.
This is not Diablo 4, that's correct. Couldn't be more correct than that. Got a desert rune already, which is kinda nice. Yeah, we have some damage now. We have a damage here, damage there. Let's see. And a magnified effect. Yeah, we're pumping. Okay. Question is, do we kill the druid? Get next to support. We need... Yeah, we need the support actually, because we need chain. I kinda have to kill the druid. Although we get support from a Xenia tomb. We could skip the druid and then hope for the next drop. We also get a support in hunting grounds actually. So at the worst case we can wait until then. So I think I might skip the druid if I do the strat. Druid can easily take a minute and not offer much. Yeah, we found the exit anyway. 21 minutes. Not very fast actually. But we went around a lot and grabbed it. And we're only level 6. We're actually kind of slow, I feel. I don't have any XP. Which is surprising because I feel like I killed a lot in Red Veil. And in Gravelwood. So where the hell's my XP? And we did Mud Borrow. Spits us. Mistake on the scroll piston, unlucky. Have any int? No. If you have some extra int, I could swap to the bow already if I wanted. I don't have a support gem yet to get chain. We need at least chain to make this worthwhile, I think. Which you're gonna get in Azinia's tomb. Yo, Windmaul, thanks for the prime. Good crossbow, active strength. Okay, here comes our mana ring. Beautiful. And a desert rune, we got 2 of them now. Okay. So we need almost a full level up now in Azina's tomb. There. Space depends too much on movement speed luck. If you get 10% movement speed boots sometime during Act 1, you're kinda okay. Like if you like go through farmlands and then what is that? Yeah, farmlands is where you want to have movement speed boots, I'd say. Like I notice I die very easily in farmlands if I don't have movement speed boots, and it's relatively likely to get them until then. But I did have one practice run where I didn't get any movement speed boots all the way to Doriani. So that can happen. But the bigger thing is actually damage. Like just getting some kind of damage upgrades early on already saves you like, 5 to 10 minutes just because I have so many boss fights here. Also I could really need some augments, man. I have 0 augments right now. Sorry, transmutes. It's a bit of a problem. Okay, probably this blue pack though. Very nice. Oh, he's another blue. Okay, we got our XP now. I still don't have like really good quiver or bow. Oh, iron ring. That's good. Actually huge. And int. So I can do the swap now. I can do it anyway, I suppose. Don't have to support him though. I need to support him. Should have explored the left side first, I feel. Here's the boss. I doubt that the support gem is going to be anywhere close to us, so we have to go to the left. It can be down here or on the left. Does it connect somehow? Doesn't seem like. That's kind of worst case scenario right now. I have a bow that has no stats, I have a core that has no stats. And I don't have another support gem for overabundance. And this is still kind of okay. Forgot to equip this.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Okay, looks like a 30-minute Draven, 31 or so. Hunting grounds. Sounds fine, actually.
This place raises the echoes on the back of
Depending on how much we got lost in here. I kinda don't wanna kill much here. If I had like a level 3 support gem, I could actually do shield charge already. Please no dead end. Yo. Kinda huge. 10 rarity, but unfortunately no move speed. If they had move speed, that would be insane. Oh. Ah, wrong checkpoint. Okay, both next to each other actually. Let's look at that thing. 2.2 life region. This also has life and 10 rarity. A lot of rarity. Definitely have to try to get something here. Like white bow, white quiver is oof.
Drench your soul! Succumb to the Empire! These spirits are mine! Your meaningless life, my beloved Assyria!
Yeah, blue, that's very good, okay. And it's the mace, that's better for shield charge. Probably should have equipped the chest there.
How's the clear? Take a look.
I don't have enough strength to equip this. 20 max life.
Deal.
Should probably use that instead. 3 to 4 damage with a socket. Yo, I'm actually gonna do that. Boom. And now we have insane damage, and we also have boom and speed boots. And we can even augment these.
Well, in that.
Yeah, the move speed is better, I guess.
Go well.
Bit sage, but okay.
Yes, I've collected these over time. Oh, I like this.
Wait until we get the strength for that. Now we have like insane damage suddenly. And we still don't have overabundance, which we're gonna get in hunting grounds now though.
At last it's open! Praise the...
Race is in 3 hours. 2.5 actually. Okay, DPS man.
Shite like this. That's why I never wanted a family.
There's a lot of stuff actually. Very good chest.
Ah, fresh tracks. Must be near in the village now. Quick animal!
Here we go. Yeah, that's a really good run we got here actually. Totally. Unlucky. Go again. I wonder if my stream was saved now. Let's see. Is it still up? Oh, we actually saved it. Wow. Hello guys. Reward is only for the first players, yes? How far were we? How far were we? Ready to 40, okay. Let's hope this doesn't happen later. Be kind of tough to win the race with a 2-minute handicap, but doable. The image is not gonna record for the day. Okay. So we did kill the guy, right? Alright. Nice. Shield charge. Level 4 is level 10. We're gonna get a nice upgrade for our lightning rod. And a support gem for abundance. Found an exalted orb in Act 1. That happens. Usually get like 2 free exalted orbs by the end of Act 3 for my speedrun experience. Okay, some insane damage right now. That's like a really good run. Can actually skip Warden Bow and go straight to like Recurve Bow in Act 2 or something. With my current one. Wait, what is this here? Huh? Oh. I'll do this off. Transmute, finally. I think we'll actually do this. Yo, 2 to 4. We have some insane damage right now. Nuts.
Me pockets are full.
Ah shit, I forgot the timer. What? I put the thing. Okay, how long have we been going? So this is like -2. Okay. Let's add extra 2 minutes. My god, the sound. Okay. Maybe I should not actually go in here, I just realized at this point. Because of the 2 loading screens.
Step around here.
So I get double time before the boss. I'm almost there. 1.5 bars. Kinda weird how close the boss is to the entrance. Is that the boss?
Need more time.
This is the boss. Okay, we're missing 4% F.
Not yet. Am I seeing things?
And will they fix performance issues? Yeah, I hope that... I'm kind of surprised they didn't do like some patches there in between. You know, performance issues, they could have always fixed that, right? And people would have been happy about it. It's not something that should just be done in like a major update, I feel. Not sure why they didn't do it. Should check for level 10 for life class while we're at it in town.
Need more time.
This might be like a 55-minute Act 1 or something. We have insane damage here right now. Ah, he drops the life loss if we want.
Still.
So laggy, yep.
If you find anything take your fancy,
Nothing we can do.
I'll find some use for that.
Oh shit. I have to do this again. Rare, bow, socket, attacks, move. Okay. 2 to 4 movement and rarity. Okay, that's not it. Forgot to talk to her again, as always. But maybe I just say, fuck it. Let me go. Because you don't actually have to talk to her right now. Let's do farmlands, and then it's king time. Okay, here's loot. Can we go for the side?
Need a sec.
Should actually get some XP while we're still strong. We have a very good bow right now.
Una will be happy to see this.
Let's see the rare guy. Oh my god, these fucking archers though. It's actually really deadly this zone, man, these archers. They're nuts. This guy dropped 240 gold though. It'd be nice to have a loot filter for the gold. Make it a bit more apparent. Gold is actually pretty important in this run. Oh! Artificer orb! Dude, I just teleported, what? Wait, what the fuck happened there? I wanna see this again. Cam is blocking health bar. Wait, did my scene revert back to before scene? It did actually. I didn't realize. That's because of the crash. I was like, I mean, you can see the bar in the middle as well. I wanna see what happened there. What the fuck? Look. What? How did that happen? I just teleported through this guy. Somehow. Is that the clip? Yeah, it might have been because of the pausing. Like, I was spamming space, and I guess it kind of registered a dodge roll somehow, but I was also blocked by enemies. Look at this. Right? That's weird. Okay. Anyway. Wraithorn time. Yeah, this one is insane, by the way. 40 minutes here in Wraithorn. This is going really well, actually. If that was the race now, I would definitely be happy. And we have very high damage currently as well. We can easily finish Act 1 with this bow. I don't even need the Warden bow. So it's 3 to 4, 7 to 11. Well, the Warden bow can be pretty juicy if you get a good one, because it has the extra chain chance, which I think does apply to the Orb of Storms. Oh shit, I didn't turn in my loot. Extra support gem. Now we can do martial tempo now, I guess. And I probably should. Regal Orb. Good stuff, yeah. Glacial Rune. Sort of magnified. Gonna get my chest here actually. Wraithhorn is a pretty dangerous zone. And we don't actually move that much here. That's my shield charge turned off randomly so often. Okay, both over to the left here. Oh my god. Okay, should I go further left now or up now? I think we have to go up a bit. One of them was a bit pointing to the top left. There we go. Another Regal. Holy. Ugh, let me through. We don't have a full life flask. Be careful of that. But I think it does fill now from this. That is a huge crossbow. Light radius, projectile, fizz. Okay. There's an alchemy for 2.1k. Are you fucking serious? And he's a warden bow with 2 sockets. Oh my god. To 22. Dude, I think I was gonna start socketing this shit. Yo, Blacker, thanks for the prime. We have a lot of sockets right now. We're gonna get some more until they get a dual swing bow later. I think it's gonna do it.
Here's what I got.
Life, res.
I'll find some.
There's also sockets. We could actually use this one until the end of the run as well, if I socket it with some stuff.
find out there. Do bring it back.
I think.
I'm not one for music, but to each their own.
Actually insane. What's going on here? I'm gonna reroll this. Thanks. Thanks, Agan.
Need a sec.
Yeah, I'm always wasting my good RNG right on the practice run before the race. And later it's gonna be horrible. Watch that. I'll get some actual RNG here this time. Good bows. Crossbow. Everything was good so far. Okay, still one desert. And a glacial, that's fine. So this bow will but I might want to look out for a composite bow later on. You have to find the tools. A lot of damage, so let's go straight to the 200 nodes down there. No Grimfaced. Yeah, sorry. Could have doubled my ES with that. Holy. I wonder what I get the nerfs for the Grimfaced stuff. This chest is really good. This might just be my chest. 27 life, double rest, double socket. But I need to get some... I think I take it anyway for the extra flask. We need flask more than we need the flat life, I think. Should have TP back. I think we should always TP back. If you find Executioner first, just TP back. And then go from that side. I think it's usually faster. Iron Rune, big. So in that case, I'm just gonna YOLO the Desert Rune into this chest and see if we get something else later. We're gonna find some rune. Rarity mana. I'll take that. Holy damage. I'm gonna try to do the kill Candlemas tech during the looting. Checkpoint goes to the top, that's sus. But you have to go down. Oh my god. I want to farm some XP here in this zone to get to like 14-ish. And then 15 by the end of the act. Stone Charm. Guess we don't really care about it, but let's go with it. This could be good for not the waterways actually, Stone Charm. I think if I get one I might save it for the waterways. Because it gives me the immunity. Shit. Set up attack speed. Is that actually more DPS? It's the same DPS. I think I like that. Still have the support gem here, but I think I'm gonna wait for level 14. Okay, 52 minutes. That's pretty good. The last one solo. My opinion on season 8 PTR was absolute dog water. Okay. Wait, what did you disagree with? Walk through all the blood pools, let's go. Okay, I was gonna hope that it's like in part 2 here.
Rest when you're dead.
Wait a sec.
Keep digging.
Not yet.
Okay, so we found Candlemas. The exit should be here.
Need more time.
Need more time.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
I wanted to pick the gloves there, but too late. That's not. 7 to 16. -5 attack speed.
Yes.
Giant's blood. Kick.
The beast hungers.
Nasty.
That is nuts. Why do other streamers keep finding broken builds in the 4 and PoE too, but I really seems to get never lucky? Because I don't look for broken builds, I look for normal builds, you know? I look for fun and not for exploiting the most broken bug or something like that. It's the difference, you know? For example, on the PTR, I test the builds that we're supposed to test, and I don't go and, like, you know, just try to look for the biggest way to abuse some random bullshit. I mean, I have done what I consider to be the best Spirit Bomb build and the best rope builds, but they're both based on boss powers, so they're not really that exciting and most likely to get nerfed anyway, you know? Like, a lot of people, like, you might see, like, Rob's videos or something, for example, he likes doing these kind of things with, like, you know, insane broken stuff, buggy stuff, or stuff that is, like, very likely to get nerfed anyway. And then you think, wow, that's a good build, and then Season 8 comes around, and, well, it's all gone, you know? And the stuff that I do is usually resilient to that, because I test real builds, and I have a very good understanding of what is likely to get bug fixed or nerfed. Freaking dead. I wonder if I can survive it, though. I did. Wow. I got hit by 2, and then 1 follow-up. And I still managed to live through it. Just tank it. Die! What the? These throwing screens are so long, I don't think I should do this strat here. Maybe. I clicked on the thing, I just didn't start. Like, also in PoE, like, all these builds, like Double Heralds, you know, Everlasting Gaze plus Ghost Rive, like, these are basically all just, like, either unintended or buggy. You know, and I don't really look for this kind of stuff. Also, I was playing SF hardcore, so there's not really much broken stuff you can do because you just don't have access to a lot of things. I was playing, like, very straightforward builds, basically. Okay, we had, like, a minute since the boss kill. It's kinda okay, I suppose.
Deal. Till next time.
But yeah, it takes me like 30 seconds just to get a loot. Wait, what? Oh.
Me pockets are full.
If I had faster loading screens, I think this turn will be fine. But I don't think I'm gonna do this in a race. It was pretty much exactly 1 hour here, which is okay.
May it serve you well.
Actually, wait a minute, I should have just augmented this a long time ago. It sucks anyway.
Be careful.
Did I get it? I think I misclicked. I forgot to talk to her. And also forgot to talk to Finn. We did get Gem though. That's funny.
The Merc. Bush.
Cold lightning. This is kinda nice, but I need some more levels. Silver charm. as far as Sork goes, I think everyone had the same idea. Yeah, I mean, of course, like some stuff was just pretty obvious, like the Sork stuff. If you look at the powers and you see like this insane burning shenanigans, and then okay, Sork has like all that burning stuff with combustion, yeah, it makes sense, right? And then you just need to like tweak it a little bit until you find like the most busted version of it, after understanding how exactly it works. So a lot of stuff is not really surprising, As soon as you start experimenting with some of the boss powers, you will immediately understand that, you go for the Andario stuff on the Sork, and you go for the Belial or for the Urivar stuff on the Rogue. And then you can do some busted stuff with like Urivar cooldown resets. For example, Barbs are doing that as well with the Ancients. And stuff just kind of like comes pretty naturally once you start experimenting with it. Increased amount recovered, that's kind of nice actually. Interesting that this Act 1 runs are still 1 hour, despite actually having relatively decent RNG. It's another support. Very nice. Ooh. Question is, how do Necros actually sustain the potions? Actually, you get soul rift with the potions, right? You do soul rift or potion recovery, I think. And then you can do Belial power. Yeah, that seems just fine, actually. Let's keep the rarity a little bit longer. Dude, I have 2 Artificer's Orbs already. Start of Act 2. It's actually nuts. I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. I need some drink, because later we can't do that.
Never thought I'd work for the Marikath again. Too bloody hot.
Picks off 50 trillion. Well, the thing is that if you do a push, you will run out of potions. So, unless you only, like, you push like a few tiers lower than you could really do, and then kind of like sustain the potions in like a fast run somehow, I guess that could be a thing, but yeah, realistically, I expect all of the boss powers to get Omega nerfed. I think I have to nerf them by a minimum factor of 20, or maybe remove the entire like Paragon scaling altogether. I think the Paragon scaling is roughly like a times 30 or so. If they just remove that, then you first of all have a consistent damage, no matter the level of your character, and it will probably be somewhat balanced. With like, you know, the most OP boss power using builds just kind of being like similar to like the top tier of the class. Maybe not for Sword, but for the others. So they should probably do something like that. Anyway, I started blasting.
Who goes? You may try. My wares are renowned.
1, 2, 6.
Blessings.
Remain. With the train, you have your orders.
Races in 2 hours.
Now what were they doing here?
I think we're gonna quit this here.
Need a sec.
Oh.
Need more time.
Yeah, the thing is that the boss powers also affect the different classes very like in unequal ways, right? Like the classes have like relatively okay balanced builds now, with Sorg maybe being like a bit behind the rest. But then you have like these boss powers, and like, you know, for Sorgs the boss powers are the craziest. And for the other classes, like some of them don't even care that much. So it's like, Had to find like some, I mean, okay, they could like, you know, target nerf the Andariel power a little bit more than the others, for example, right? Because it's only really the Sorg that uses Andariel 1. So that would be a way, not just a blanket nerf for everything, but also that.
Need more time.
Holy. Doing some damage here. Yellow quiver. Yo, I'll take that. Also, I got to augment another quiver actually. But this is no longer relevant. What? She just got stuck randomly. Dude, where the hell is the exit? Down here, really? Oh, thanks, Monkey CC. Appreciate that.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
What the hell? Oh. What a dead end here.
Not yet.
It seems like in the race, Witch has kind of crept out as second best class. I'm not far behind the warrior, actually. Kinda interesting. I wonder what exactly happened there. Is it just like minion stuff?
Flesh and bone. Perhaps that is true.
I don't know. What's my bow? Pretty OP actually. Double socketed.
Who goes there? Browse as long. I shall put this to use.
Two to 3, 15 movement. Yep, I'm taking that. This is actually a huge run, man, this entire run. 16 to 41. Yeah, this is not worth it, so if anything, like a good combo sniper could do it. FPS, dude, in town.
I need warm nights.
I need to check for build, actually. My build's always bad in these runs. The only thing that matters is speed, Astro Gamer.
Something's up.
Anything you can do in 90 seconds, you want to farm that. 90 seconds, maybe as an echo 2 minutes. Demon Form is faster, has a +6 weapon. Ah, they're doing Demon Form, okay.
Let us move swiftly.
Yeah, it has like a really good like evade, right? It goes like really fast if you evade. Always Giga Strong run right before the real thing. Yeah, I know, man. Every week, actually. But every time. Dude, you have 113. In my last race, I was not in Act 2 by now. It's actually nuts. Ugh. Fucking hell, dude. And then I lost by 10 minutes, by the way. Elemental resistance aura, we're still pumping this guy. Third time is a charm. Dude, if I get such a shitty run again today, it's gonna be sad, man. At least I want at least one, good run in the race. Like a 3-hour run, something like that. Just don't practice. Yeah, that's a good start actually. Go check for life shots actually. I should do that. Oh. 90 mana. Let's do that. I think this mana flask would actually be like the most I need really. Don't need another one anymore. Where the hell is the fucking exit? Oof, danger. Oof. Dude, even when I have infinite mats, I don't like masterworking, man. Especially then, I gotta say. This is a speedrun right now, finish a console. We have to race in 1.5 hours. I went too early. Somehow all my facing salvos just went out of the map. Not sure how that happened. Do something.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekabas disgraced me! This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! But not today.
I actually put the helm into the stash.
You must not escape. Quickly!
I
He
can't
conjures
just
the very
leave,
sand
can he?
against us.
With W and D, do I just like go straight to at least a stair? Let's see. I get stuck here. I have to first like only walk with D, and then try to go WD, go up.
Take your time. As you wish. Sands guide you. Take care. We would do not wander.
Wait, what? Here's a level 7. We have only one iron rune. We need to get another rune at some point.
For glory.
Okay. Also need to check for belts. What does this helm have? 120 in Kev is pretty decent.
More bloody sand. Need more time.
Oh, I'm gonna get just actually gonna farm a lot in this zone anyway. Ouch. Rarity and biting rest, I'll take that. Yellow Warden Bow. 18 to 26. 19 to 37. 22, 39. I think my existing bow is better, but this is a really good Warden Bow. I don't know if we have enough strength. 46. Actually, it looks fine. 5 strength there. Yo, we got the amulet here. This one has everything, man. Absolutely everything. Jade amulet. Not what we're looking for, but it would allow us to get some more strength from the tree. Ugh. What the hell is this? Yo, it's like the shortest path ever, man, through this zone with getting everything. That's actually nuts. No.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
Okay, we're level 20 right now. We want to get some more XP. Maybe at least 21, I think. After buried shrines. Yo. That is a nice helm actually. Life int. Maybe I was gonna leave that. Doesn't have rest, but it's fine. Can we get to the other side here? Still didn't upgrade my life classes with us all this time. But I guess once I have like an increased recovery life class, it's not that bad. I can kind of get away with this. Bloodstone amulet. Yo, Logan. We have no regal for it though. Crit. And it's a shield. Oh my god. This is just better anyway. It has 7 rarity and nothing, so it's just life. Rarity is huge, so... I think we're gonna keep the rarity as long as we can. I'm gonna go top here. Is it like a path?
Look at all this religion.
How much rarity do we have actually? 7, 10. Yo. Are we doing anything with that support actually? Not for now. We can do Unbreakable actually on the Leaf Slam once we get it. Dude, these guys give so little XP, man. You think you kill like this entire army here, but they almost give nothing. It's like 1 bar or something. Like this pack here is like half of that. Silk rope, can chance it.
Need more time. Simple enough.
It's a strange layout. Level is actually fine. We're 21. I want to get 22 by the end of Titan Valley. So I can actually just rush a little bit more. Oh, transmute, I need that.
Need more time.
Early alive.
Need more time.
My king nears. Sins of the mother.
Holy.
My pockets are full. Let's take care.
Time is very good. This will be a VR run at this pace.
Take your as you wish.
56 life.
Take care. Browse as long as I'll unburden you.
No composite bows.
Take care.
It's out of supports. Yeah, on a run like this will be a sub 3 hour run probably if I don't get like super unlucky with either deaths or with like a really shitty dual string bow later 28. Right now we can like this bow is actually fine to even get me all the way to Dreadnought. So if I get like an okay dual string bow I can like finish Act 3 fast and that's fine. This could be a 3 hour run. Although I would like to upgrade my bow I think somewhere. It's I had this bow 10 levels ago. It's quite long. What the? These fucking spiders. Better equip the chest in this zone, I think. It's a pretty dangerous zone.
Not yet.
Is this correct? I think so.
Always some sort of ritual going on, eh?
Need a sec.
I did make a plan for this setup actually.
It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
Need more time.
Regal Orb. 2 suckers.
Oh, better than coin. Not yet.
Shit. Me through.
Need more time.
Topaz ring. That could be huge. And we have 3 Beagles. Mana. Rarity. Sure. We don't have much on this Iron Ring. 47 Lightning Rest is actually insane at this stage.
I walked into this one. Need more time.
That was an insane kill.
I despise Necrom. Time to take this trophy and run.
Take your... I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
More support gems. This has 260 life.
Stay in sight. Browse pile and warm nights.
Okay, we're almost 22, and then we can do the leap slam. Let's keep the chest equipped. Stars in 1.5 hours, guys.
Looks like any other valley to me.
Just take straight out the movement speed there. What's the thing? Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay, that's a very strange layout here. It's just a dead end for the waypoint here right at the start. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. We should still check if there's one thing here. Wait, doesn't it actually loop around? Oh, it loops around here, so the waypoint is actually in the center, I think. Okay. That can happen sometimes. So I think we do like a whole turn around the waypoint now.
Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder. I'll break you. Need a sec.
What?
The first wife.
You. You.
Doesn't it look great?
Yes. Thank you.
Make this good for myself.
Why not?
Just throw them in and, you know, keep it.
You're really trying to motivate me, huh? Hey guys, I need to eat my
Show
fruits.
the chat. It's the best fruit salad ever.
Yes.
And we got one banana, one apple, one kiwi, and one mandarin. And chocolate syrup.
Mm-hmm. We have our insane run again, as always, right before the race.
Or up for
It's Act 2. It only goes to Act 3. It only goes to Act 3. Alright.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
Watch out. Imagine all this falling to the keyboard.
Yeah. What's this? Soja?
What?
Soja? Balsamico?
No.
Chocolate?
That's chocolate syrup.
Oh.
Balsamico. Yeah.
Who knows?
You're welcome, Blue Days. You like it? I'm gonna make one for me.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Good luck.
We had 139.5 minutes for Titan Grotto. It's pretty good. I think in my best run ever, I killed Titan at like around 140. So we're like 2 minutes behind that or so, maybe. Why DPS doesn't show up next to your all skills? I mean here. Try to swap your weapons or try to walk out of town. Or attack. When you have the Grace Timer, for example, you count as not having any damage, basically. Like, it says 62 DPS now, and now it says nothing. So, it's because I have Grace Timer. You can't do damage with Grace Timer. I guess it gives you like some kind of hidden, you know, 100% less damage multiplier or something. Okay, what's this, by the way? You're gonna do a trick to turn off or 0 on the CPU to stop FPS tanking. I know what you mean. Merc seems impossible to win. Yeah, I want to win Merc. I don't want to win overall. It's fine. Don't have enough time, like lately, to practice a whole other class now. But it would be interesting to see how fast I could do it if I practiced Warrior. Really good run so far. No deaths too. Getting like a little damage upgrade right at the start of Act 1, and then something like 7 to 10% rarity makes such a difference. Like I'm running around here, I have 2 Artificer's Orbs, I have 2 Regals, I used one already. Actually kinda nuts. How much of a difference it makes. Act 3 any percent runs after race is definitely interesting content. And honestly, this any percent stuff is kind of boring because it's not like a real scenario, right? Like if anything, I like league start percent, you know, like do all the optional bosses and these kind of things, do the trials, you know, like an actual campaign speedrun is like way more interesting, at least to me personally. Like, I liked what I've done here with the practicing and so on. This will really help me in the future because I know all the layouts now. I know roughly how strong I need to be for, you know, certain zones, certain bosses. So that is really good. But outside of that, I don't really like that I skip so much stuff that you would normally do, right? If you continue the character. Now, okay, you can skip some of the optional bosses. Like, for example, if I don't have any, like, good spirit gem to put, and there's simply, like, nothing I care about, You could skip the witch, right? And you can just get the upgrades in the maps. Although the witch gives you spirit twice in the campaign, right? So what happens when you skip both witches in the Azakbog and then kill her in Mire? Is it Mire? Or one of the other maps? What time does the race start? 1:15. Yo, Isaac, thanks again, man. Appreciate the 5 subs, dude. How are you doing? Oh, look at that. Ringson got a sub. Funny. Wait, guys, do we have some weird stuff with like time zones? Like, you know, there was like a summertime and wintertime change lately in NA at least. I think. Is it in 15 minutes or 1 hour 15? The race. I should check, I guess. I can just log out here. One hour 15. Okay, register in 45. Okay. All good done. In Japan, you don't have summer winter time. Interesting. Anyway, appreciate the 5 subs. What are you up to currently? Anyway. Okay, we have to do leap slam here. Put martial tempo over there. Equip that thing and let's run. We don't want to kill anything in this zone besides maybe a blue pack if we find one. It's 2:45. So that is how many hours? 7 hours ahead. Only 7. Wait, is that correct? Actually, yes. Kill me. Also to get my life flask now, I have to like invest everything you can into life flask to get the increased amount recovered.
Not yet.
Yeah, this is a really good run. This would be easy sub 3 hours if I don't die, at least. Or maybe like 1 or 2 deaths would be okay. Just hit me with that though. Nice freeze.
That's rather warm.
Bow is two-handed, yes. It doesn't specifically call out melee two-handed. It works with the bow. 15 movement. Should we try to augment these? 1 to 3, 2 to 3. It's not crazy actually. Oh, that is nice. I think I'm gonna regal that one.
Goodbye. If my finger...
Don't have anything.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
Okay, I mean you have double rests on this rawhide build. It's actually okay. You also have a alchemy.
Have your orders.
Slaves. Knew it. It's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
You have your orders. Enter.
I should probably equip my helm at this point. Or we wait until after we level to 28. We still have 10 rarity, then we could get some good stuff.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
I'm not sure if there's even great RNG I have right now, or if there's just like average RNG. And I just get fucked in the races every time. I think this is more like it. Just have these races every weekend, why not? I mean, even without prices, I mean, sure, right? People will probably do it. But I guess I maybe want to focus a bit more on, like, you know, different formats and, you know, some kind of like more hype events. Okay, this is 20 to 47. 42, 43. That's not better. Even though this has a good prefix and a good suffix. That was pretty nice, actually. But it will scale down now. Dasha is always a really dangerous zone. You have these little, like, what are they called? Scavengers, and you have the porcupines that explode when you kill them sometimes. I hate their char, but it's really juicy. And they have also like the big birds that jump at you, I think vultures or something. I hate going through this zone, man. It's like one of the most dangerous zones, I think. Yo. I wonder if the dash char spawns in a different place when you respawn a checkpoint. I've never tried that. But I don't really want to either. But I wonder if that would be a good... Nice. Very cool. Beautiful. Welcome back, guys. Also, that has my live stream page, just realized, from YouTube. Okay, we actually did save YouTube stream pork. Doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Going from D4 PTR to this is a huge change. Are you also practicing, Robert? Yeah. It's good that I actually did so many practice runs, like almost every day I did like one, but yeah, like the last week I only did like one run today and one like 2 days ago. So I barely practiced since the last race, but I mean I have the strat pretty much down. But it's good to like kind of like stay in shape, right? It's like, okay, like I need to know exactly, okay, when do I do this, when do I do that? And also, just like, you know, the gameplay itself, right? If you play D4 and then you play PoE, it's like completely different. Yeah, this was black screen, PC crash. Number 2 already in this run. Beautiful. I tried to like not record to maybe help my PC out a little bit, but it seems like that didn't help. Since basically everything I streamed today has been corrupted anyway from the crashes. Yeah, so far I got lucky with the crashes during the race. I have to find again how far we were. It's like 145 or something. Wait a minute. Did my... Wait, my Twitch stream actually crashed. Like it restarted. How is that possible? Here, 2 minutes. We have a fresh stream. What the fuck? How the hell did I save my YouTube, but not my Twitch? Because usually Twitch, I think, gives you 90 seconds to reconnect. And YouTube gives you like, I don't know, 45 or 60. And I saved my YouTube, but not my Twitch stream, which is very weird. I never had that. Okay, we had 146.10. What the? Also my, my map reset. Okay. Very cool. Back to back, guys. Let's try this again. Wait, is my stream off? What the fuck? I think my Twitch stream is fucked now, I guess. Beautiful. I can't even stop my stream. Okay, start us now. Very weird. So I just like pressed on start stream. Yeah, I guess now it definitely is a new stream. I wasn't in 90 seconds. But I pressed on start stream, like, you know, immediately, and YouTube worked. And Twitch didn't, so something is up here today. Let's try this again. It's like 30 or something. Good luck, Janice. Dude, I really hope they're gonna do something here. These crashes are insane. That's 1 hour until the race. I should actually drink something before. BRB. I might actually shut down my stream later for the race. Maybe that will help. I mean, I don't have OBS running, which means also no recording. But I'm not sure what I should do. This is too risky. Like a single crash could fail the run. So we had 3 now in this run practice alone. And I'm halfway done. How hype am I for the 27th? Yes. Hi, button.
room.
I have to go top left, maybe? I don't really remember exactly where I was. It seems like we have to go all...
Not yet.
Holy. I need a better life flask, man. This ain't it. We should check real quick actually before we continue. Even if it takes 30 seconds.
Never been so high.
Oh, we're on a waypoint. No flask. Very nice ruby ring though.
Who goes there? You find I have. Take care.
Should check the other vendor too, I guess. $47 lightning res and 47 fire res. So if we don't get the res, I guess it doesn't really matter. On the other hand, it makes me very tanky if I do. And this one is insane outside of the 3 crashes. Feels bad. Rampart Raptor crossbow to race. I don't think I've ever found that in F1 anyway. But I mean, yeah, it would help me until level 8, I guess. But getting any unique before level 8 is like extremely unlikely anyway. I've gotta be careful, my life loss is really bad right now. It's a pretty dangerous zone. Yo, Reno ARP. Oh, man. Yeah, this life flask doesn't heal me, man. Ugh. It's a level 16 life flask with no extra recovery. It's gonna be painful here in this zone. But I do have the extra recovery node now, at least. That helps a little bit. Can I jump over there? Kinda wanna try this. Just for science. It looks like we can. It does work. Okay. Like 155 Dreadnought is kind of nice. Did you farm XP, kill Jumanra by 215. Yeah, that's like 45 minutes for X3 is quite doable. Once I get a good bow. We find the sisters. You need to add some kind of animation and sound or something when you click this thing. It's like, you just get the buff and it's like, okay, like... You have to read the chat message to understand that you got it, which is a bit odd. We go top here. Doesn't seem so. I have to go further down. But this also seems like a dead end there on the right. So what the fuck? Seems like I have to go there. I don't have a build planner for this setup. It's just for the race. I mean, it's like generally a good leveling build, I guess. Lightning Rod, Orb of Storms.
Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Ah, shit. We actually need 3 more sockets for artificial shards. I guess. Okay. This.
Warm nights.
Level 23. Let's try this. Shit. Still get a better life flask. This is not enough.
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
I have only 1 Iron Rune. I did not get any other rune, I just realized. Fuck.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss.
Is it better on Merc? Nah, Ranger should be better with this.
This war
But it's really good on Merc anyway. Merc actually has 3 builds for this race. You can do a bow with lightning rod. You can do a crossbow with the grenades. And you can do maces with bone shatter. Perfect strike. And they're all like very close. We're only 500 HP right now. Actually need some better gear. Dude, one misclick and you can die so easily in this fucking map. Also I went the wrong side. It's not even a misclick, it's like you have to target the cursor properly. But we survived. Give no quarter. Don't drink the water. Do a string bow, good start. Some fire damage on it. How much regal does I have? 3 regals. But I have no exalts. Wait a minute. I don't have a fucking exalt. What? Oh no. How did I get 0 exalts all the way to this point? I just realized. I should probably go check the vendors after I roll it up right now to see if I can get a yellow dual string. That is insane. Usually I have like 2-3 exalts by this point. And I had a lot of rarity, man. I was running this entire run with like, I don't know, 15%, 20% rarity. Lightning resistant. I look, I have 2 uniques. Yeah, I still have my rarity helm equipped. Oh, I don't. If it gets like big life, I would probably go for it, but otherwise no. Fuck man, this guy's tanky. More rarity. At least for this farming session I'm gonna do it. Maybe it'll help. Don't need move speed right now. What's this here? It also has rarity. And has... oh shit, this is the gamble sprint. Oh no. What an item to get in a speedrun. So many 50% movement speed boots.
I hear you no need to rush.
No dual string. 2 to 8 fists. I think we'll do this actually.
All right.
11 life.
Take care.
And we can get a socket on it. That's actually the wrong life flask here. 1 charm slot. I don't even have charms.
Take your time. Goodbye. Speak up.
Oh, yes. I'm gonna upgrade these. They're both 6. Isn't Unleash better for than Chain for Upper Storms? That's literally the same, actually. You get 100% extra chains, or you get 2 orbs. I mean, that's... yeah. Doesn't really matter. Although, maybe there's like some weird behavior difference. But usually go Chain first, and then Unleash in Act 3. My flask isn't filled, okay. Forgot to click the well. The thing is that Chain helps you before you have a second support on it in Act 1. Because you don't have immediately 2 supports for it, depending on how they distribute them. This is very good here. So I need to find a rune, I need to find some exiles, or buy a really good bow, but getting a good dual string bow from the vendor is unlikely. Give no quarter. Actually, we're getting the XP really fast. We're gonna do like a 210 Act 2. That's pretty good. Interestingly, my Act 2 was actually very slow. Act 1 was pretty much exactly 1 hour. Last time in the race, I did a 1 hour Act 2. Pretty much exactly, I think. Ooh. Good neck. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna salvage 10 more socketed items at this point. We don't have to. Give no quarter. Okay, we managed to fill our flask. Very good. Is it a ruby ring? Oh, that's a juicy pack here. Need to check the window again one more time. He's a dual string bow though. Let's YOLO Arctis. Oh my god, this is horrible. 15 fizz and 1 to 4 fizz. Oh my god. And I can't slam it. I think this might actually be a hybrid, right? So maybe I could slam Big Fizz. Yeah, it's hybrid. T1 and T1. That is not enough. Accuracy, crits. Also not great. $86 life on that helm. Need 1 int node for it. That could be something. Semi-life is also juicy, but we already have that chest with the socket. Also evasion as well though. I think that's actually an upgrade.
Adorn and survive. Take care. No need to rush. Take care. Speak up.
1 to 20 lighting, oh my god. We can do this. We still have really good lighting res actually.
Who goes?
Somehow.
My ware. I'll unburn.
Double ruby ring. Give him a quarter. I think it's not a bad idea actually while we're farming this here. Just like every level check the vendor if I still need something. It does take a little bit of time, but if I feel like undergeared, I should probably do it. Because you're gonna finish at level 28. So it's pretty low level to do the Riani. Desert Rune, okay, we got something at least.
This war ends today, one way or another.
It'd be nice if we could, like, you know, put like the bow shot and raise shield and all that stuff like in a different position on my skill tree. This is a bit yikes. Thanks, Chimera.
This war ends today, one way or another.
I don't really have a bow yet. Okay, one last chance, I guess. We're gonna go back because my dual string is still kinda crappy. We win at the other one. So hopefully the vendor has something.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
+2 to level. Might be better than this at least. Okay. So this is my bow now. That's actually oof. 44 strength is too much.
Goodbye.
Well done. That is a yikes.
How can I be?
We've all got regrets.
Iron. Desert.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Take that helm. Ding 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 ding.
Right?
I have an artificer orb, but no rune debut, man. It's actually sad. What do we need to upgrade? Mostly the neck.
Sans guide.
Gamble sprint is actually kinda okay.
Speak up.
Stone shine, I'm gonna keep that.
I will tell your tale.
Well, it is what it is, I guess. Let's go. '51 evasion, that's pretty decent.
My payday approaches. I can feel it.
Forgot to switch my gem for faster slams. Should probably kill me here. Holy shit. This zone is so rough to leap slam through.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter.
The rest is insane. 46, 45. Damage sucks though. This bow is not great. But the plus 2 levels is kinda okay, I guess. I mean, you have some attack speeds on the quiver. If you find a monkey, we get a bit more damage. Oh shit, wait a minute, I still have scatter shot. Should I not actually do that? Like around 10% extra. Should probably do magnified effect at this point. I have so much like non-lightning damage.
Not yet.
He pushed me to the side. That's kinda weird.
Boss lady.
This is not over. Not
Two more support gems here. I blocked her. Just blocked, like she didn't do the thing. That's funny.
it is done.
It is done. Fire quiver, that's a good thing to get right now actually. Projectile speed, okay.
My word, as you wish. Goodbye.
And the only thing we can still check is maybe Emerald. But I don't think the vendor resets anymore, right? If I don't get any level ups, I think the vendors don't reset. Or does it reset based on quest progression? I guess at the very least I can check the Act 3 vendor. I could gamble for an Emerald at this point.
I like to know who I'm working for.
Well, rules for the race. Kill Doriani as its F softcore. And 1 minute penalty if you die. Can't do anything with that. Wonderful.
Yes, quickly. An outcast's trove.
40% cast speed. Crazy.
I am Lee. Warm nights.
Faster orb.
We now until
Okay, so we have 44 minutes for X3. If you want to do a 3-hour run, which is doable. Quite actually.
Back to walking, I suppose.
That's my cold rest. Minus 10. I have actually no cold rest, so Chimera is gonna be pretty deadly. Everything else is gonna be chill though.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under. It never ends.
So you gotta be careful with some of the elites to have cold damage. 59 evasion. Yeah. For some reason I just can't. Did they patch Herald of Thunder this week? Oh, I just saw the robot. I don't think they did anything there. I don't think they patched anything at any time lately.
A fellow.
Hello there. In any care to take a chance? That's quite pretty. Bye.
She's awfully upbeat.
Forgot to do my extra gem.
I miss the desert. At least it was dry heat.
Okay, no monkey, I guess. So we're gonna be really weak. We don't have the monkey points, and we have probably the weakest bow I've ever had at these runs. And I have magnified effect instead of lighting infusion on my lightning rod. So my boss time is actually not great right now. Getting hit by the board charging at me while I'm mid-air from the leap. Okay, Great.
More time.
So I found the wetlands.
Not yet.
Should check down here actually. That's just the hole here.
Need a sec.
This looks like there's the waterways. Yep.
Should ask Miss Verlai about this. Pretty, but I'm not touching a damn thing around here. I knew it.
Okay, I've not found anything so far. What's going on? There's a toxic bloom.
Not yet.
What the hell? What is this layout? I'm gonna check a little bit down here just to be sure. Look how far down I went from there. Like, what the fuck is going on? Holy shit. You go all the way up again here. What's the temple? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Something is really fucked here. Let's continue here. Definitely a really strange layout here. Yes, no, this is a camp. Okay, something is really off here. That's insane. Does it continue here? Yeah, look, here is Chimera. What the hell, dude? Oh shit. I thought he does the slam. But either way, I should probably just like walk away from it. Not tank the slam necessarily. Just to be safe, yeah. Oh, my damage is really low, unfortunately.
What's this then?
Yeah, I think I might actually do the race off-stream, guys, to reduce the chances of crashing. I think it might be OBS related as well. OBS plus the thing, or at the very least it's gonna reduce the load on my PC, so... We had 3 crashes in this run. But you can check on the leaderboard where I am, I guess.
Warm. Why is it warm? Bag of bones. That's gonna come alive, innit? I just know it. Of course.
Are we not finally getting a good CPU? I don't think this has much to do with my CPU here. It's just like bad optimization. I don't care about the FPS very much. I care about not crashing my stream and my computer, especially during a race where I'm trying to get number 1. That would be cool. Oh, so that was lucky. This is actually such a good run, man. Besides my weapon being shit now. But I can play around that. Or can I?
This needs a soul core that's a bit.
Get a dual PC and have a banger PC setup. I mean, I could. Okay. Yeah, I know some streamers do that, but I think that's very clunky. Like, I know Echo Hack was doing like dual PC streaming, and he always had like, you know, some weird shit. Like, I remember him, like, for example, in like our Maxwell meetings, he always had to like switch PCs and then whatever for like Discord to work properly and whatnot. When he was screen sharing, maybe it was like a specific setup, but I don't know. It does sound awful. And also, 2 PCs is like, oof. It's a lot of energy. I'd rather turn down my settings. It starts in 10 minutes. Yeah, registering takes like around 10 seconds. All good. But I guess we can like probably stop this run here anyway. 231. So we'd kill the boss, it would be like 232, waterways like 232 and a half. Go through the waterways like 5 minutes. 238 maybe. 238 entering Ground City. We are in Apex at 240. We killed a princess at 245. We enter the Sun Temple. Yeah, from entering Sun Temple, I know like a good run is around 12 to 30 minutes. So this would, like with no deaths, this would end up somewhere at like 256, 258 or so. So this was actually decent. That was a good practice run.
Hired hand! Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price, and your crossbow... Quickly! Stop him! Take down the degenerate!
Yo, thanks Orin. Appreciate the 20 points. Anyway guys, I'm gonna shut down the stream here. I wanna minimize the risk of crashing. This is my last chance to win a demigod. So I'll see you. I might go online later to talk about my race, but we'll see. So, have a good one. Actually, can I rate the official channel? Are they live? They are. Let's do that. Good luck everyone who's racing. Wait, I can't rate them or something. Doesn't work. They might have disabled it. Well, rate the M, I guess. See you later. Come back after the race.